Hey guys, and welcome to Scrap Mechanic. The game we're gonna learn today. As you might notice if you've seen a little bit of these playthroughs already, I did some progress. We've been through initial mission and stuff like that, just because everybody that did that already, and they don't wanna annoy you with repeating that. So here we are with our first creation, I guess. In Scrap Mechanics, things called creations, not grids. However, it's grid, and I think I'm gonna call them grids and subgrids. Speaking of interesting mechanics, we have this car that entirely built by me, and if we look here, we see that the whole thing in Scrap Mechanic implemented over these connections. So if you want to steer, you need two bearings, and you need to connect them to your cockpit or your driver's seat, wherever you're gonna call it. And if you want to apply some not thrust but propulsion, you need to connect your engine to other bearings that are actually connecting to our wheels. Anyways, if we want to build something in this game, we need to acquire some materials, and we have a bunch of these abandoned structures around. So that's what we gonna do along the way, because our mission is almost a kilometer this way. So why shouldn't we start with collecting some bits and pieces? Hopefully good bits and pieces. In terms of weapons, unfortunately, I have only this hammer. It's probably even not just hammer, it's probably sledge, but you know. Oh, here we go. And there are a bunch of clunkers like that. We're gonna try to fork your ass if you're not careful. Ouch! That was painful. Oh. I don't like when there are two of you guys. Ouch. Okay, -1. That's better. Stop you hitting me. Okay. Thank you. We have a little bit of bits and pieces that we can shave. Yeah, right, exactly. Interesting mechanic here is that you can collect basically everything you see on the ground. For example, this stuff. I'm not sure I want that. All right, because somewhere here there is another fork guy. Cannot see him right now, but I can hear him. So everything marked with this symbol is purely aesthetic. So I'm gonna avoid a bunch of it because our space is limited, and since I'm playing solo, almost everything I can rely on is my inventory. In terms of space, what do we have here? I'm gonna collect these small bits and pieces because I think it's gonna be sick to use them somewhere. What's that? Ooh, little nice ramp. Cool. And here we go, container with a bunch of bearings. That's definitely gonna be useful. Who are you, little bud? Oh, that's one of those. So, time to time, you can find bots like that who actually carry seeds. And if you manage to... They're not aggressive, but if you manage to kill him, you've got a bunch of seeds. That's, that's a very interesting approach, because in this game, you're an engineer, you're a fighting crew, let's say, and the farmer, and all in one bottle by the look of it, because I've got a bunch of seeds, I've got a bunch of soil bags. So let's finish with this week, with this place, I guess. Oof, there is underground port. Okay. That looks like a nice chest, but let's start with the standard one. Yeah, engines obviously require and what's that? I mean, that's it? Some piece of appearance? Oh my. Hey, Kaksaka. How you been doing? I was hoping that that big, red, nice chest gonna give us something better than just a piece of appearance. Alright, well, anyways, looks like we need to find our way up. Do we have anything here? Oh, yeah. Mist. Great. Cool. Don't have a way down here, but we have a way up, though. Yep. Pretty new game. I mean, it was released not that far ago. I mean, with its official 1.0 release, because beta versions was there for quite a lot already. I believe it was initially released in 2016 or something like that. So I might say that I get here late, but considering how I managed to do it, considering that it was truly released just now, I guess I'm in time. And there are a bunch of physics stuff implemented, so I hope we're gonna have a bunch of fun building some thingies. It's not that fast and not that easy to source resources here, but, you know. Oh, that I gonna grab. Might be very useful. Oh, come on. What happened to this guy? Okay, it's stuck. Yeah, you see soil bags, bearings and stuff like that. Ooh, nice construction elements. Yeah. I'm not gonna collect a bunch of crap, exactly. Yeah. Typical me. Yay. Can you fly? Nope, I cannot, as far as I see. However, there is a trick that I can do something like that using this elevator. Not enough to get there though, but you know. Anyways, and there is a fall damage. I experienced that already before. Gonna be nice to heal a little bit. Yep. Now, can I get on top? That's the question, I guess. Maybe there is something interesting. How can I get there? Whoa. I didn't expect that, to be honest. But okay. Whoa. Ouch. Well, let's find our way again. Was somewhere here. Then... wait a second. If your question related to grids, to creations, yeah, there is thrusters. Thrusters are pretty much here, but that's another way up. Good to know. But I'm not quite sure that... Oh, why is that stuff in this position again? Punk. Let me try to maybe do something like... Oh, yeah. Whew. Quite a jump. And what is... What the f... I managed to find myself a hole. Didn't I? Yep, quite a hole there. Interesting. All of them work like that? Yep, pretty much. Cool. I cannot stand by but hit them, you know. Okay. Oh, that looks like an interesting piece. I don't think we need a bricks or that stuff. At least yet. Ooh, purple one. And we have some circuit boards, potato, tomato seeds, and scrap metal blocks. Cool. Where that stuff leads? Ooh, to another one of those. Yep. A little bit of thingies. I might jump down there, but you know, it feels a little bit scary, so I'm probably gonna avoid that. Can I reach that platform? Yep. But here is the whole nothing. Cool. That's cool. Yep. It has multiplayer. I didn't test it myself yet, but I might. It's a little bit cursed in a meaning that you have to invite friends each time you play, but it's fairly fun because that little bit of experience that I got in this game is actually being acquired with my wife. We played together and had a lot of fun. We not played long. We just started. Probably even earlier than I'm currently, but cartoon from my childhood. Yeah, this style, you know, it's fairly interesting. Okie dokie. Can I add? I could, if it was like that. And what about here? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna put those manually. We have a little bit of a problem. Yeah, you see, this button adds to stacks that are already there, and that button gets everything. What this does, I don't wanna know, to be honest. Yep, cool. Real cool. These guys should go there as well. And fuel we need in our engine. Oh, it's actually full. Okay. What was that? Why is it on the ground? Ah, because I don't have any more space. Well, that's expected. Should I maybe build something interesting here? That's another way of storing resources in this game. You can just slap them on your vehicle, and that's pretty cool in terms of having your inventory more or less clean. Okay, yeah. Also, meet this bud. It's a portable craft bot, and he's incredibly cute. Let's be honest. Let me show how it works. I need a little bit of scrap wood blocks, which means we can chop down this tree. Yep, you can source some resources like trees from surroundings, obviously, but for metal and more complex thingies like and loaded. No, here they are, circuit bots and component kits. You actually have to visit some bots, some clunkers. Yeah, and you're gonna shave a bunch of things here. Wood, metal, everything should be shaved. I didn't get yet who is our character, but I guess we're gonna learn it along the way. At least I hope that we'll know our own story, because we start near the crashed spaceship. How unusual, yeah? But without any knowledge of our previous thingies. Yeah, that's a little bit time consuming, but at least we can have something. Okay, so, little bit. Hello? And build me that. Look at them. Look at him. How sweet this boy is. He's a little bit masochistic, of course, but, you know. Sweet. Okay, where can I toss? Oh, that's a perfect place for it, isn't it? And I can toss in all this bullshittery that I don't wanna... Scrap wood block level 1. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. I guess it's time for us to move further. Can I drive over that guy? Come on. Woo, look at that! That was effective. Okie dokie. Got something, and I guess all my farmer stuff should be here. Cool. How cool is that? Okay, jokes aside, we need to get to our destination, don't we? Yeah, it looks like our vehicle a little bit struggling, and also these scrap wheels, they are awful. Should I be distracted by that bot? No, I don't think so. Think we can drive further and hopefully find the next place. Oh, come on. Vehicle. Oh, wait a second. Who are you? That's Sunshake. Sunshine? Okay. I see a bunch of these corns all the way around. Oh yeah, we can source some food from them. As you see, there is no hunger or thirst or thirst, but we can heal using these thingies. And also, my wife noticed that you can feed them into the cow and get something better back, like a little bit of milk. You know, what's going on here? The mechanic station, your first car. Okay, that's just a little bit of annoyance. Come on. Here we go. Pooped a little bit of milk for us. Thank you, sweet cow. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Horse hiding under this billboard. And wait a second, what billboard itself says? We do all the work while you collect all the profit. It's kinda sounds suspicious to me. Alright, anyways. Ah, that's my own crowd bot. In this game, it's important to listen to sounds because those pesky clunkers can be around. Oopsie daisy. That was a hole. And that's... Should I visit this thingy or... It looks like a pretty large one, you know? What about my inventory space? Well, I have some. Okay. Let's try to clear out that stuff on the bottom first. Okay. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mate. What are you doing? Did it damage something? Don't think so. Well, that wasn't nice of him. Wasn't nice of me trying to kill him, of course, but you know. That's completely another story. And I hear one of those forkmans. Is it hiding somewhere? Ooh. What is that shit? Use it in a dress bot to make new clothes. Okay, well, I guess. Yeah, nothing here. I was hoping that we're gonna have something. Nothing there. On the bottom. Somebody's near me. What the heck was that? Wait. No, they don't try to damage my vehicle. Some cool looking useless stuff. I don't think I'm gonna collect those boxes. It's kinda not that interesting to me. This thing looks good though. Sand block. I have no clue why I need those, but I need those. Okie dokie. So we're pretty much here, but we're missing our way up. Oh, here it is. Good. I hear you, Forkman. It's a little guy. Oh. Good night, little guy. Oh, here it goes. Easy. Ouch. My goodness. Okay, that's better. Yep. These little guys are easier than their forky friends. Oh. Tasty. And hey, Kilania, thank you. Somehow I almost missed that. And thanks for keeping me hydrated. How are you doing? Oh, here we go. Something. Oh, just a little bit of glow stick. Not good. Where is that pesky? Whoa! Bloody bastard. Look how much damage he provided. Well, milk is not bad for healing. The 10 gasoline from one box, not bad. Not bad at all. Here we came from, which means we should go up. Come on, character, you can do that. I definitely should respect these little guys more because they might be fairly dangerous if they manage to jump at you. Interesting. Alrighty. What? Oh, are you bloody bastard? Hide in there, don't you? Ouch. Good night. Okay, that's gonna go with me. As well as those thingies. There are a bunch of these bits and pieces, you know. I'm not that sure that I need to collect all of them already. Nope. He's not inside of this. He might be inside of that heap of hay. Nope. Nope. Interesting. Where is he? Definitely hear them. Yeah, I just cannot miss those metallic pieces. Okay, I collected that already. That's the way we get up. So, I see. We have a way up here. Yeah, easy. Okay, here is another pack of those. Nothing quite interesting yet. All right. You might think that I am a bad guy who... Oopsie daisy. Who actually kills those sweet, sweet robots. But I bet there is one of those forky guys. But the thing is that you think so only before they try to put their fork in a place that it's not supposed to be in your body. Okay. Ooh, that's bloody high. We need to find our way down. Again. To unload into our vehicle. Okay. Maybe there is a shortcut. Nope. That's not a shortcut. That's a shortcut to a death sentence. Which is not what we're looking for here. My goodness, that was a long way up. That's what I can say. Yeah, that's definitely a big one. Oh, here is our car. Finally. Unfortunately, most of those bits and pieces are unstackable. But some of them are stackable, which is good. Yep, all of that. Well, not all of that fit. So I guess we need another crate. What's that though? Beacon. Tracking signal that can be toggled on the logbook. Interesting. But not for now. Put it there. Oh wait, I need to put everything like that first. And then maybe something can go here. Definitely disappearance, that and that. And those blocks should go there, but this guy we need to put a little bit of this stuff. Oh, look at that, we've got a bunch of circuit boards. Oh, seriously? Where you came from? Ouch. Ouch! Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. You bastard. My goodness, I cannot hit him. What's going on? Oh, finally. I guess I'm that bad with hammer. So we definitely need something, some range weapon, you know? Because hammer is not my stuff, definitely. Not my cup of tea. Okay, we're getting a bunch of nice resources from this place, but it feels like I'm wasting a bunch of time here. I mean, maybe not wasting, maybe spending, but anyways. Ooh, missed crate. Guess what? Okay, okay. Got something. Now I guess we should give up. Get up. Not give up. This wind sound suggests that we got fairly high. Interesting. Oh, here it is. Hello? Ouch! Da for fuck's sake. Key. Getting to him and out and further from him is not that successful strategy. Let's be honest. Much more successful is trying to walk around him while fighting. That I was trying to do initially. Who are you? Paint ammo. Well, I guess there is nothing on the bottom. I don't like my health situation, to be honest. Okay, no clunker here, that's good. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's real high. But it's a beautiful scenery, you know. There is my ship that I arrive on. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. There are two of those. Ouch. Whoa, -1. And I managed to get down. Oh, whoa! What are you doing? Ouch! Wasn't nice. Wasn't nice of you at all. Oh my goodness. Oops. I hope sooner or later we get to the stage where we can build something. Because while that's fun, I wanna see what this game can do in terms of building. Very interesting. Couple of bits and pieces, I guess. Can I get on top of that stuff? Can I? I might try. If I can get on top of that. Key. Wait, I don't think that it's worth it to go on top of this. Let me see. So I can lift myself from here, then respawn that elevator somewhere here. Jump on it carefully and take a look. Yeah, there is nothing. There is nothing. It doesn't worth it at all. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down, because it looks like we finally finished that building. I mean, clearance of this building. Bits and pieces everywhere. Yep. Whew. Took us long enough. What? Seriously? Okay, that's gonna go with me. Head of one of those robots. That's some unbelievable level of violence, you know? Ouch. Get one of those robots' heads and then play music on it. I guess I'm not that good guy, yeah? Okay, those should go here. This appearance thingy. You know what? It's basically the same. Where I put those blocks? Here. So we have a little bit of concrete. That weird head. A little bit of solid net. Whatever that means. And we can add, yep, those there. Good. Now, it's really about time for us to get to that mechanic station and see what it can offer us. Come on. Roughly in this direction. Oh, look at that. We can pop those open with our car. Cool. Should I exchange them for milk or eat just like that? That's the question, I guess. Oh. It might actually give us the same amount of health, but having milk for fights is definitely better, because it's better to eat one piece instead of 5. And this huge thingy should be our place. Oh, look at that. I guess I find some bees. Beeswax. Okay, I thought it's gonna be honey, but, you know. Beeswax is a resource by the look of it. So we might as well grab some. Just in case. Nothing interesting here. So let's continue our journey. Come on. Looks beautiful though. Whoa! Ah, so you never expected that, did you? Okay. Oh, we don't have one wheel anymore. Bloody stuff. Alright, at least we're here. Which is good. Now, what should we do here? That sounds like a phone to me. And it's... No, that's a master battery place. Why is that phone? And why is it that annoying? Oh, here it is. I'm sorry, what's that? Bloody spammers. Okay, find the master battery nearby and restore power. Our quest thingy asks us. Do I have to heal with something? I hear pesky robot. Aha. So these doors should be cranked open like that. Doesn't sound nice. Ah, here he is. Whoa, 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 don't you kill me. Not right now. Okay, that's good. Where you managed to put your shit? Okie dokie. Respawn point saved. Oh, hello, battery. I don't need that. I don't think that I need those pillars. What I do want to do, though, is to check that place as well. Couldn't say that there are a bunch of stuff, but we definitely have something. Those are cranked open already, and I guess empty. Alrighty. Restore power, it says. Where is our battery? Here it is. Let's put it in. Hey, Covey. Nice. Build craft bot. Okie dokie. That's a craft bot indeed. Ooh, what's that? Refine bot. Requires a little bit of metal level 1. Cook bot, metal level 2. Dress bot and resource collector. Okay, I guess we're gonna learn that further. It should be crafted, or what? Where is the progress bar? Oh, here it came. You're a big boy, don't you? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fatty guy. Okie dokie, what do we have here though? Ooh, I see some suspension pieces. Those bloody spammers again.
Hello? Wonk? Thank my stars someone picks up. You know how long I've been trying to reach anybody? Weeks. Listen, something's very wrong with the farm bots. Damn thing's gone on a rampage. Happened just a while ago. I know this wasn't in the guarantee, but I got every farmer on the planet cowering for their lives. Now, I don't want to scare you, but it's been getting real hairy. And frankly, we can't keep going like this. I've been a wonk man all my life, and I've seen some things, but I'm about to lose it. We're plumb near out of food, and down to sucking on sunshakes. And let me tell you, those get real old after a while. So please, please send somebody. Anybody. Preferably people with lots of guns. Besides, I bet the company's gonna want all their property back, right? The way things are now, we just can't give it back to you. But you can come get it, soon as you get us out. We promise we won't make a fuss. All right, Mr. Wonk, whoever you are, I'm sending you the coordinates, all right? Please, hurry!
This guy reminds me of one of my friends, let's say. That guy might be familiar to you as well. Especially in part of lots of guns, you know. Okay. Let's see what we can produce. Oh, that's just a seed bot. That's all right. Let's see what we can produce. Let's see where we can put all our thingies. And I guess we're gonna forage some food first, because, you know, not ideal. Okie dokie. So, have a bunch of things here. That's a farm stuff. What was required there, though, for suspensions? Or do we need suspension first? Metal level 1 and crude oil. I guess I had some. Not here, though. Yep. Here is a little bit of crude oil for us. Bearings. I think we have all of them, don't we? Let's look around first. Maybe we can spot something interesting. Oh, look at that! Wheel! Exactly the stuff we need. Okay. Can I simply... Why can't I put it there? Ah, yeah, I might need to jack my vehicle to do that. And no? Here we go. Cool. But I'd love to have 3 more nice wheels like that, and a little bit of... Can I produce a wheel here? Yep, I can. Which one? Big wheel. I don't think that's the big wheel. Just a standard wheel. Okay, that works. And we need 5 metal blocks level 1. I guess we had some. That's concrete block, sand block. No. We didn't have any metal blocks. Okay. Maybe I can simply... Yeah. I can. Cool. Get that. Where's that wheel? Here it is. Aha, so I can produce 2. To produce more, I need more beeswax. Interesting. And level 1 wood block, I guess we can produce just like that. It's good. Collect. What? We can... we can produce oil from oil bucket. And we can produce bucket from metal. Okay. Sounds okay for now. Fuel from crude oil. Chemical bucket. And where should I grab oil bucket? I need to find some oil lake or what? Better chest. Durability gravity, buoyancy, friction. Cool, but I have no clue what it should do. Okay, I shouldn't be distracted. I need more of these guys. So I guess let's do something like that. What's that though? Digital signs. Look at that. And one more wheel. Now, what do I need for... Well, yeah, I guess a fraud suspension, because this place doesn't look like it's covered with rods anywhere, and especially considering we're outside of cities, pretty much in a wild, let's say. That one of those. And now after this I should be able to build one more. I guess 4 gonna be okay for a little while. I definitely want to have a suspended vehicle because... Ooh, there is a better gas engine, but we're missing one component kit. That's an interesting question. Key. And they have how many... 2 more wheels. So I guess it's gonna be a nice idea to replace wheel on a front. Also, how to make it more stable? Because I guess if I put it on suspension, it's gonna be very prone to tip over. Okay, let's get rid of that, this, and that, and try to... Using suspension upside down is not the best idea, so where is my scrap blocks? I guess we're gonna go like that. Oh, actually, it would be real thoughtful to make it wider if we're gonna go like that. Don't need you, don't need all of that. Come on. Cool. That should be much better. And now we need to build our suspension piece. Something like that, I guess. Tuning it all the way up, because our first wheels should be steerable wheels. You know, it looks okay to me. So, bearings, gonna go somewhere here. Let's put bearing there, bearing here. And now our suspension that we cannot put directly on bearing. We need some middle block. How large is it? You know, fairly large. Oh, those guys should be real useful here. Oops. That wasn't my plan. That was my plan. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, you know. Ah, I just cannot stand, but I have to do something like that. Because I guess we had something interesting here, like these blocks. So we can go just like that. And we have those blocks, and I guess we had more... why they're not... Oh. Wait. Pipe short and pipe joint. Oh, that explains. And don't we had pipe bendings or stuff like that? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, then we're gonna use these guys for all of those connections. So, like that. My goodness. Like this. This guy should be replaced with that one. Yeah. That's an interesting suspension choice. Let's be honest. Yeah, and now I need something else as a middle point. Something as roundy as that. Table support is just too large. Oh, wait a second. Those guys might do the trick for us. Yeah, you know, it's not that bad, to be honest. Like that, and now we can go wild with these guys. So, those bearings we need for steering, while these ones are gonna be to make our wheels actually spin. Cool. I guess I need to get it lower. Because we have too small clearance. Ah! If I were smart, I would do it one by one and then take a look. But, you know. It's me we're talking about here. Okay, what block can I use for that then? Let's actually toss everything in that we potentially can. Why? Oh, those are not stackable. That's what I told you. No, a lot of bearings. What do we have here though? Steel support thingy might be a good choice. Let's see how far it goes. Ooh, no. That's definitely too far. This guy's too large for us. Base extensions. Or beams. Yeah, beams also. However, wait a second. Maybe I can put them like that. Yeah. And then add something else entirely near them. Okay. That might do the trick, actually. Where are those short pieces that I used? That. These. Uh-huh. I wouldn't say that we have a bunch of clearance here again, simply because this block sticks too far. So, what I might do is to just use something very, very small, like a standard block, let's say. This one. And just go like this. Yeah, that might have much more sense. And might make much more sense, actually. Okie dokie. Bearing. Yep. Piece. Suspension. Another one of those. Bearing. Wheel. Yeah. That's the clearance we're looking for here. Kinda looks like We're gonna need a ramp, don't we? Alright, because for now, jumping there not gonna be easy. Oh, I can do just like that. Good. That's a good one. Did I put anything else? No, doesn't seem so. So we can just go like that. Then down. Then we need our bearing for steering. One of those pieces. That guy. This guy. Bearing again. And the wheel. Okay, okay. Our front suspension is more or less ready. That stuff should be moved, and we need that stuff to connect everything properly. I know, you should go to steering. Good boy. And now I should make sure that both of those... yeah, but not. It should be in this way. Yeah, of course I cannot do that yet. Okay, now we need to design the back of our vehicle, back suspension. We're gonna need a bunch of bits and pieces for it. Might try to use those. Finally. If I have a couple of blocks here, of course. Yeah, by the look of it, it should be wider. So something like that. And then I can put this. Yep. Just like that. We don't need steering here, so it should be a lot easier. And it's just 2 blocks in, yeah? Yep. Cool. Is it equally sticks? Yeah, it equally sticks. Now we need our suspension pieces. And we need a couple more of angle stuff. What can I use as an angle stuff? These guys, aren't they too big? I know, you know, they just perfect. It's gonna be on a little bit awkward side, of course, but, you know, doesn't matter in this case. And we have only one nice wheel, so what I probably gonna do instead is to put double wheels of those old ones. Or actually... Does it make any sense? No, but it's scrapyard, so it shouldn't make sense. Okay. Now we need to connect our engine to those bearings in order to provide some... Ouch. We actually can connect it in the opposite way as well. And that should change its direction. Alrighty. That looks like a vehicle to me. The only thing that I'd like to increase our suspension strength a little bit. Just like that. Well, basically that's not a little bit, that's to its limits, but you know. Come on. This engine isn't happy. But it steers a lot better. I guess I should go and source a little bit more of components. And also, I guess, it would be real nice to unload everything from here, because it's on a heavy side now. But before that, I need a fresh coffee. So, I guess we're gonna be back together in a couple of minutes. What do you mean pick up? Oh, I actually can move it. That's a nice one. Cool. So, with that said, See you in a couple of minutes. Let me sit near our butt. Just like that. And be back. Okie dokie, we are back. And, kinda wanna test that suspension first. Key. It does steer. Oh, wait a second, I can crank it to the maximum, and... Okay, now it drives. We need some sort of rough terrain. And we can forage some food alongside. Yeah, suspension works, which is good. Stop. Oh. Hello, Clunker. Yeah. Running around it is much better than trying to escape those things directly. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a bunch of fat cows soon. Because obviously I'm gonna feed that to cows to get as much milk as I can. Because I need a way to heat in for battles. Look at that. We have the first cow. Stop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And while it eats, we can source a little bit more. 8, so we can feed 5 more. 3, 4, 5. Cool. Here are our milk. Yeah, gonna be thoughtful to heal a little bit. Yep, and we have more. Oh, wait a second. If I can find bees, we can have a nice wheel for back and stop relying on those strange ones. Okay, 1 more milk for me, and I guess I can feed it more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. What's going on here? Interesting. All right. Well, it sounds like they're fighting somebody, but that's okay. Eat faster. We don't need to feed other cows, because you need to feed 5 of these corn pieces to 1 cow to get a milk. And actually, I can eat those 3. Yeah, you see, it takes a bunch of time to eat 1 piece, and it heals us just a little bit. Okay, okay. Here my milk. And here is my car. Key. Let's see. We need a little bit more of beeswax. Can we find it somewhere here? Oh yeah, here they are. Stop, stop. Good. Yeah. Come on, come on. Okay, I guess I have to do something like that. Ooh. Yeah, 1 more there. All right, now we can produce a better wheel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you? Where are you driving? That's a shame, but we don't have a parking brake yet. Okay, I see a little bit more food. And is that water? It looks like water, but first I need to collect everything here. Just to be double sure that we have a nice amount of foods. Foods is important. Yeah, that's the water. Look at that. And we even can swim, and we can swim down. Nobody here. Who are you? I didn't get... Did I get something? Because I'm not sure. Okay, let's find another one of those. I don't know, to be honest. Can't see that we getting anything. Well, I guess might be collected as something else. Okay, let's find our cows, feed them, and then return back to get better wheels. Ooh, that's a good piece of terrain. Okay, suspension definitely works. And you know what? I like that. I like how it works. We definitely need better engine though. Because currently it's struggling getting up. Come on. Yep. Okay. Oh, is sleeping. And I see a couple of clunkers there. We might try to source that component that we're missing. But first... yeah, I'd prefer to feed this cow. And to feed it like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope it's not gonna attract those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I hope we're not gonna attract cows that we don't want here. Yeah, we need component kit. One more component kit. Come on, cow. Eat. Thank you. More milk for me. And by the look of that, I mean, they not gonna be destroy completely what I've got. Pigment flour, wherever. That's probably gonna be a source material for paint. Okay, now I have an interesting question. On suspension this high, will I be able to hit those guys still? Nope. Doesn't work like... Oh, but it should work for this guy. Definitely, because that guy is high. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you tip? You don't need to tip. Missed. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, that was a success. I'm gonna call this success. Okay. Car actually can be used to destroy these big guys. That's nice. Okay, I've got more of those, but not this. I want a component, I want a better engine. And it looks like we've got a little bit of food here. Foods. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can drive. Right. There are a couple more of those pesky guys. Let's talk to those clunkers. What if I hit you with wheel? Of course. I could, if I not missed, but you know. Okie dokie. One more circuit board. Oh, cool. You're in a very right time, what I can say. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. That should be it. Anything else interesting here while we are waiting? I didn't attract you. Don't go there. Ooh, more foods. And more clunkers. What make me think that it's not gonna be more clunkers here? Okay. Let's try to source component we're missing. Circuit board, not the stuff I'm looking for. Let's probably get a little bit more of this and our milk. Milk should be here. Yep. This cow is fat already. Fat enough, I'm gonna say, so that part I'm gonna go to this cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bunch more there. Good. Huh? Here it goes our last milk. Now that cow. I still didn't get that component, which kinda makes me sad. Almost 10 milk is good. Okay, I guess I gotta get back home, unload, and replace those back wheels with appropriate ones. And then continue our mission, because we need to find the stranger. And I guess that's the way to go. What is that place? Huh. Interesting. Hello. Can I... Oops. I guess I cannot destroy those. Well, that's the case. Drive back home then. And home is there, right. Buy our wheels, unload, and go for our mission. Well, I mean, with suspension, vehicle works a lot better already. But I still want to have nice wheels all around. Okie dokie. Stop. Wheel. Yep, and we need a little bit of those. Yep. Cool. Might want to have a couple more of these guys. I don't think that I'm gonna do those. Oh, they actually glue produced. You know what? Let's get one glue. And we need one of these blocks. Not one, but two, basically, to produce that crate. I just want to see how much bigger it is. This crate. What? What are you doing inside you? Okie dokie. Yeah, let's put them together. And saying together, I mean like that. And like this, just alongside. They basically the same size? Seriously? Oh, but that have some port connected to it. Interesting. And that guy have port. And I guess they can be connected through... Do we have conveyor pieces or stuff like that? I cannot... Oh. Yeah, vacuum pumps. I guess that's how it should be connected. Controller, interesting. Headlights. Yeah, I'd love to have those. Okay, shouldn't be distracted. Shouldn't be distracted. We have our wheel. So let's deal with this vehicle. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have that back, this back, and both of those. Interesting question though is, can I... Oh, disassemble those wheels. That's an interesting question indeed. Okay, for now, I guess I'm gonna just toss them somewhere. Okay, let's call this stuff a garbage place. Like that. Then, would be real nice to sort all our thingies. I know what I can do. I'm gonna put all these guys in here. I mean, those are definitely resources with these dots on the bottom. This guy goes here, that guy... Water. Can be used in a water cannon and some recipes. Okay. That's definitely, and this definitely one of those. Okay. Glue. Wait a second. That component should go here. Ah, it's maximum stuck. Okay, let's remove those. They don't look like components. Chemicals do, though. That guy go here, this guy go here. Not quite sure that I want to unload fuel. Pigment, flour, seeds we're gonna put in a separate place. Scrap wood block, metal blocks. Key. Let's deal with our farmer thingies first. And then... we have more resources here. Alrightish. More resources here. Let's put something like that first and something like this. Maybe it can fit. If not, Pareto. Okay, it looks like an ammo box, you know, but it's potato. All right. For these guys, I think we need a separate container. So let's... Oh, seriously, I ran out of wood. That's not ideal. Yeah, let's empty our inventory first. Can I stack those thingies? Yeah, I guess I could. Now buckets go here. I hear a bot. Where is that bot? No, it's definitely somewhere. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Okie dokie. Component! We've got it! Magnificent! That means I can have a better engine! Cool. Very cool. Was distracted a little bit, but that's alright. Engine. Here it comes. So metal block level 1, more components, circuit boards, and oil. Okay, components, circuit boards, oil. Wait a second, metal blocks. I need to have a little bit more of those, yeah, so I'm gonna go like that. Come on. Give me power. Ooh. We have better seats as well. Well, I guess that's gonna be a problem for another day. Okay, while it's producing, I can put everything back that I don't need here. Those guys, by the way, should go here. Cool. Come on. Yep. Nice. Okay, you firstly give me. Ooh, it was refueling, and let's put this guy in. Fuel it. Aha, and this guy is upgradable. Cool. Let's connect it as it was before, and make sure that yeah, directions are right. Okay, now let's see how it drives now. But oh yeah, exactly, just like that. Aha, it needs a little bit more power, I would say. Yeah, that's much better. And especially considering we can upgrade it, it should become even better. Cool. Worth refueling it anyways. I have some fuel in my inventory. That's a good stuff. And I need to put it on a panel. Yep. Just nice. Alright, now for seats. Seats might go just like that. And I should have much more of those. And we even have some potato seats. So this guy gotta go here. This guy gotta go here. And potato seats we're gonna put in parallel. That's good. We have one more of those. And a couple more of these. Okay. No, bucket gotta go like that. And flowers. Okay, that's a nice one. This engine, I guess, goes to our scrap stuff. Nice. Now, all of these blocks I'd like to put in a crate. And to make a crate, I need some wood. Sorry, tree, but you're gonna be our wood source. E. Considering all those options I've seen, I guess we can build some sort of wood harvester. But later on, because we're definitely going to be short on components and stuff like that. So for now, I just want to toss all those blocks somewhere. And I'm not intended to pay extra for just nicely looking chest. I prefer to have standard chests then. Maybe it is upgradable, of course. Let's see. No, it's not. No, it's not upgradable. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go with standard ones. So, this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy goes here. Cool. Those scrap blocks I'm gonna carry with me. Someday, I guess I'm gonna have the dresser bot. So, where can I... Ooh, look at that. Some bits and pieces. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna put them like that. Wait a second, what's that? It's not a dresser bot. Ooh, it's schematic box, and we needed to use a schematic bot for it. Wait, schematic bot station. Ah, I know what that is. When I see it, I let you know, guys, and we'll deal with it together. Key. That place, I guess, I'm gonna use for all these bits and pieces. The only thing that I want to group them in a useful way. So these wood pieces, or it's not wood. Well, no, it's not wood, it's metal, but anyways, they gotta go like that. And the little brother right near you. This guy, I have no clue what it is, but guess we're gonna put it here. Now, tubes. Tubes we can put all the way there. Maybe just stack them. These guys look good there. And we have a different sort of tubes, which we can store right here. Oops. A bunch of those. Cool. Now let's get everything and sort it out. That's empty already. This empty already. That's not empty. And that's not empty as well. So based on those yellow thingy inside, I guess it goes to this group. Yep. Now, truss blocks, gonna put somewhere here. Ouch. Wasn't my initial plan. Aha, that's a lump. Components are probably gonna store somewhere right here. And by the way, it produces slide without anything. Okay, we've got also a couple of these scrap walls. And handles and everything like that, I guess gonna go here. As well as those guys, because they are very similar. Now, I wanna put these guys first. And I guess they are from that group. Yeah. So, like that, like this, that, this. Okay, you gotta go here. That I can see that you are separate. And this piece. Cool. Now. Oh, that's a storage, by the way. Might put it somewhere. Nope. That's from this group. Nice. I'm gonna call it truss block as well. That's here. Nice. Locker I want to put inside, because I guess we can use it for storing resources or stuff like that. Yeah, it's not that large compared to its size, but, you know, it's better than nothing. So, definitely gonna do that. Okay, we have these pieces. And that's a truss block, definitely. Truss block it is. Nice. That I probably gonna say that it's from this group. I mean, it has different color, but anyways, that's a components. Yeah, why not? The only thing it would be... Ooh, we have a big one. The only thing, it would be real nice to put those in something that we can actually see. Yeah, maybe like that. Good. Just a little bit more, folks. Bear with me. Bear with me. Key. Oops. Those guys should go like that. That should be... It's actually solid. It's not truss block, you know. So I guess I'm gonna put it... That's a bad position for it. It's invisible. Yeah, why not? Like that. Two of those. That's thingy. And one more. Cool. We're almost there. Yeah, that's why I don't wanna initially collect them, because it takes a bunch of time to put them everywhere. That stuff probably is a decoration piece, isn't it? So it should live somewhere here. As well as this guy. Don't think it's useful. Don't think it's usable. Can I put you in some sort of nice position? Yep, like that. Whew. We've done that. Let's double check all our containers here. All of them are empty, and all of them are... Cool. Time to go and find that guy, I guess. Whoa, whoa, easy. When it's empty, it drives even more strange, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? That's a big bloody hole. And I kinda wanna look inside. Cannot see anything interesting there, sadly. Huh. That's destroyable. Interesting. Ah, stop. That's... Hello. Long time no see. I guess it's gonna be tough for ya. Okay, okay. A little bit more fuel and scrap metal. What do we have here? Apart from... Are you Potato Bot? Yep, he is Potato Bot. Nice. If we can cut him in corner, it's much better. Because it's much easier to do things. There are a couple of more bots. And we need to drive exactly that way. Oh wait, no. Ah, shush, I got myself completely caught. Hey, hello. Hello. Component is always good stuff. Hope it didn't damage our vehicle. And it did not, by the look of it. Okie dokie. A little bit of resources. Not that much as I expected from such a crate. But that's alright. Do I need to forage more food? I guess I always need to forage more food. So let's do that. There are a bunch of foods. Oh, and I see bees. Interesting. Can I drive over bees? Nope. They are not damageable this way. Okay, well, I guess I can at least collect some of that. And it looks like I've seen some bot inside that field. Some new sort of bot. Oh, I missed those. Cool. Everything collected, and where was those bees? Bees is a good stuff to have, because if I wish more wheels, and believe me, I do. I always need more wheels. Hello. Where are you going? Okay. Bloody clunker. Oh, yeah, that's better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Whew. Wasn't nice of him. Okay, where is that second arm? Here it is. It's a good stuff that it affects this grass, because I can actually see something. What's that? Ooh, we can actually kill cows and get meat from them. Interesting. What's that though? Single piece of fence in the middle of the field. How that even possible? Oh, that guy's here. We need to deal with him. Good. That was a good shot. I guess it's not shot, but it was a good accident. Now somewhere here should be gasoline. Always useful. Now let's go back and collect those foods. Got those foods. There is one more clunker. Oh. Aha, here they are. See them. And they're kinda interested in that place, because it looks unusual. Maybe there is something interesting. Let's go check it out. Okie dokie. A couple more clunkers. Yep. Okie dokie. All right, that was a lucky strike. Here, one more of those. Oh, hello. I guess with him I should fight manually. You bloody bastard. Okay. What? How many? How many of those are here? Here you go. Well, time to have some milk. That's a lot better. Now. Ooh. Bunch of cows there. There should be their bits and pieces. laying on the ground. If I can find those, here is one of it. It's a nice source of metal, so shouldn't skip those. It looks like something else is here, no? Nope. Was there? Come on, show me. Nothing. Huh. That's not good. Easy. Let's take a look here. That's a Hapax that we probably cannot use. We'd be able to grab at least something. Yep, that can be destroyed. That cannot be destroyed by the look of it. Okay, hey little cow. We're gonna feed you for milk. Because those cows are basically 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloody bastard. Ouch! You're a bloody bastard. Hey, where is your arm? It's not his arm. What? Should be somewhere here. But somehow I cannot see it. Yep, not good. What about... Oh. Did I miss and didn't feed you completely? Yep, I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or wait a second, maybe that bloody clunker stolen my foods? That's not good. That's not nice. We have a couple of cows here, but I'm a little bit afraid of feeding them. Because if I end up feeding one, or I mean, for example, 2 in one cow and everything else in another, it's gonna be a hassle. Because none of them gonna give me milk, and that's not gonna be good. Okay. This cow eat? Oh, there are a bunch of those clunkers all around this field. I feel like I got in a location where I shouldn't be yet. Okay, at least let's source some milk. Let's clear our... that stuff. Our toolbar. Come on, eat it. And let's get out from here, because that place doesn't look good. Oh, wait a second. I believe I know where its arm can be. Nope. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. The last milk acquired, and let's go. We should go roughly in this direction to reach our destination. So let's do that. Briefly looking around for maybe sourcing something else. Oops, here it goes. A fence. Interesting. Signs saying that we shouldn't go here. But we're gonna do that anyways. Whoops. Keep out. Wait a second, what's that? Who are you? Interesting plants. All right, well. Should be roughly in this direction, so I guess we should drive up. Come on, come on, come on. Where are we? Oops. Come on, you can do that. You can drive here. Don't stuck. No. Yep. Here we go. Wait, what? So, there is some sort of hideout, but we should be actually there. Not here. And I can't see anybody there.
Hey, hey, you're the one, aren't you?
Oh, hello.
Stasia here. Oh, that's a smashing up the place. Come on, Bunkman! Show 'em who's boss.
Okay, a little bit of components. Are you good?
Bunkman. You sure showed them butts what for. Not that I'm complaining. I know how busy corporate is. But that's why I'm paying my fees. Yes, sir. Hubert F. Ammer knows Bunk gets it done. Now, where's the rest of the planetary support team? Wait. So, it's just you? No, that won't do. That won't do at all.
Yeah.
I'm a tiller and a gardener, not a fighting man. You know, this is the bravest I've ever been in my whole damn life. And everyone else? Well, they're worse than I am. This wasn't supposed to happen.
This guy definitely reminds me of somebody.
We thought they was gonna make our lives easier. And they did. So we bought more of them. Had them do all the work. And then something happened and... well, they went all homicide-y. No warning either. One of them just ran its weed whacker against my face. Got away without a scratch, thank the stars. You know,
Oh my.
since it's just you, kid, I was wondering. You seem to have a knack for busting up clankers. There's this
Really?
gaggle of haybots out by the old homesteads. They like to go out from time to time and attack us. Could you go and clear them out? We'd be so very thankful if you would. You will? Whoa, wait! It's music to my ears. Let me know when you got rid of it.
Oh, really? Just like that. Well, I guess we gotta go to the war. Would be nice if that bastard provided me with some ranged weapon, of course, but you know. Oops. Is that the place I was sent to? I don't think so, because it's bloody half kilometer further. E 300 meters, it says. So it should be roughly in this direction. Wait a second. That looks like a cotton. And I believe I need more of it for my seat. New nice seat. Is that it? Oop. I guess it's gonna be harder to find my car now. Ah no, here it is. Good. Okie dokie. So that get in all of those. Yeah, I gonna toss everything in and deal with it later on a base. Ooh. Much more cut on. Just cannot miss it. Yeah, they're gonna give me nice seats. And we almost there where we should be. Okay, I probably gonna park somewhere right here. And yeah, that place in front looks better. Just like that. Nice place for parking. Quiet, boy. My goodness, how many cotton bushes here? Okay. Well, let's take a look inside. Doesn't seem to be... That's pickable stuff. Doesn't seem to be very populated space. Or I'm missing something? That's totally possible. Oh wait, I guess I see a way up. Here it is. Key. Quite that up as I thought, but that's alright. Yep. First time I managed to hit the doorway instead of this bastard, but you know, that happens. Don't think that I need those flowers. Key. Looks like a nice calm place to me. Night and weather doesn't make it easier. And I guess there is no flashlight, is it? Hello, bloody bastard. Ouch! Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you try to run away from me. I know. We have more bastards somewhere. Oh! Sneak out on me! He sneak out on me! Bloody bastard! Yeah, that would be also thoughtful. To eat a little bit more. Okay, good. Of these pieces. Interesting how heavy they are. Yeah, they're really heavy. So if I wanna build some real heavy vehicle, they will be useful. At least I hope so, desperately. I'm not sure that we're supposed to build bases here. But we might. Looks like the supposed way is to use that mechanic station for everything we need. Here we go. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Stop. Yep. That's a lot better. Okay, this place, I mean, this particular place looks safe enough to me. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a break right here. Firstly, because I want to see something. Secondly, we gonna stay here and watch those guys. Be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. Let's deal with those clunkers, shall we? Where they are? Stop. Did I came from here? No, doesn't seem so. Or does it? Hidden thingy. How can I access it? Nope. Oh, like that. Seriously. Okay. Then else here. So yeah, that's the way. That's the way further. And our objective is on top. Okay. Should find a way up. Here it is. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A little bit of water. Not a bad thing to have. That gonna go with me. Why I need those, I don't know, but I kinda wanna have those. And something else was on top. Whatever. Those just decorative pieces. Hello. Look at that. That's completed.
Hello? What's gone?
Ouch.
Thunderation! I knew you could do it! We could hear you going at it all the way from here. I'll let the others know the coast is clear. By gum, it's good to be out in the open. Only we had something to eat besides sunshakes. Now, I'm not one to complain. Them sunshakes done wonders for my figure, but the others, they want something they can sink their teeth in, see? Something big and juicy. It doesn't need any cooking. Also, the peeler's busted, so it's gotta be something they can eat straight away. Now, what kind of thing's got all that? I know! How about some tomatoes? The biggest, reddest ones you can find. Think you can handle it? Oh, shucks. What am I saying? Of course you can. And besides, we're gonna make it worth your while. Signing out now. See you soon.
Find a nearby packing station, it says. Okay, let's head out. Aha, so I need to actually find it. We don't have... don't have a marker for it. I hear more robots, though. It kinda makes me think that I missed something. Okay, never been to here. These pieces... These small ones I like, because I can use them for vehicles and everything like that. Missed something there on the bottom. I don't think that it will help me to jump there, though. What I might do, or at least might try to do, is to go like that. And... hello. Bunch of crates. One of those guys. Seriously, inventory full right now? Well, I guess I need to empty it somehow. And speaking of empty it somehow, I guess I should put all of these guys somewhere. And also, it would be real nice to unload. Those are more important. Definitely more important. Okay, now I should go down to my vehicle and then return here to collect these bits and pieces. Ooh, that's a long way down. Hey CFC, you got it. How do you like scrap mechanics so far? I don't know yet, because I didn't build anything sufficient yet. I just sourcing materials. But, you know, it's an interesting feeling. It's something in between of playing scrapyard scenario and some sort of way out, and some sort of game that actually has story in it. Oops, that's not the way down. So I seen that guys build a very interesting things here, and I definitely want to try it. I guess that as soon as I get back to my base, I'll try to build a proper steering mechanism for my vehicle, because that's what I definitely want to do. Oh wait, that's exactly the place where I was before, isn't it? Okay, I guess I can get down just like that. Wait, missed that hay. Have you played it? I mean, Scrap Mechanic? And what's your impression on it? Very long time ago, I did not have survival back then. I see. Yeah, that's why it actually brings my attention, because now it has survival, and I guess it might make more sense to build stuff here now. Because I've seen it before, it was just not ready for me. Because you see, I need a purpose to build stuff in games. Here more bots, but I cannot get where they are. Okay. That's one missing guy. It's an interesting platform. It allows you to build crazy things. Yep, I noticed that there is physics already, and that's really promising. So I guess I'm gonna try it more and see how it ended up being. Okay, water and other resources gonna go here. Ooh, we got some wheel. Yep. Nope, not everything. These guys should go, except for that guy, should go inside. Schematic box, yeah, we're gonna carry it for now. Well, I guess I have to find my way up again. No, that's not a way up. But there is a bloody clunker. Let's deal with it. First, I'm obviously gonna try some standard things that I used to build in Space Engineers, like maybe a trailer for my vehicle, maybe something like that. And then I guess I'll get into something interesting. I'm not that happy of being forced to fight bots, because that way of progression feels unnatural to me. But I guess that's alright. I guess that's alright. That's filled already. This is full. That guy goes there. Cool. I hear one more clunker, but I don't know where it is. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here you go. Hey, little bat. Good night. Come on. Okay. Stop. Stop, you be like that. Okie dokie. And I've seen water here, yeah, so I guess I'm gonna play with water physics as well. If there is water physics, of course, if it is not just decorative stuff. But considering character behaves differently in water, I guess we have some sort of water physics here. Yeah, here it is. Here is our way up. There are some water physics. Cool. I mean, I heard that it wasn't perfect in a beginning. I mean, when it was not released yet. That's why I hope that now they fixed it. Or not even fixed it, but extended it to a moment that we actually can use it for something crazy. Oh, one more head of this guy. I'm just trying to find those thingies that I left somewhere. And where did I left those? Oh, I remembered. I recalled. They should be somewhere here on the bottom. Yep, so if I drop here, yeah, here they are. My precious metal pieces. Heavy as hell and interesting as hell as well. A couple more truss blocks. Okay. And in terms of source materials, it feels like that's it, because this building is silent now. So I guess that's everything. Okay, let's find our way down. And it feels like our way down is our way up. That's not a way up. That's the way up. Now we should be able... Nope. Not the way we're looking for. Here is... Nope. Here is the way we're looking for. Okie dokie. It feels like I got to the same place where I were before, isn't it? It is. Too high to jump anywhere. And I need to... Yeah, I need to go to the opposite end. Yep, right, exactly. Yeah. We can get up here, but to get down, we should be on that end. Alrighty-ish. Yes. Like that. And from somewhere here should be way down. Yep. I wouldn't call it shortcuts, but it feels like that. So you can build working bots, and you have to use thrusters as a propulsion, or you can build some maybe pattern stuff. Huh? Interesting. Yep. It's still too high for me to jump down comfortably. Yep. Not quite. Yeah, that's the way down. Cool. Here we go. Let's unload everything. No, not there, but I guess here. Somehow I feel that having my inventory empty gonna be a better idea than tossing everything everywhere. Like that. Yeah, few headlights would be real nice. But, you know, we have what we have. And I'm really happy with suspension pieces here, despite not being able to build anything sufficient with them yet. Because, let's be honest, this suspension is awful. Oh, hello. Yep, good night. Oh, by the way, is there a range weapons? Yes. That's what I really like to have. Ooh, food. How can I... Oops, out of fuel. Spark gun? Seriously? So that potato bucket that I found is actually really potato gun, yeah? I mean, really potato ammo, I guess I should say. Okie dokie. See a little bit more of nice thingies. But first, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Enjoy your meal, Cole. Right, gonna go and grab that. What else? Don't think that I wanna fight right now. Mostly for resources. And some other potato launching devices. I see. Okay. What I noticed already that there is some sort of conveying system. I have no clue how it works yet, but I really fascinated to learn. So I guess we're gonna have it. Should be 200 meters this way. Yeah, I see some structure. Ooh, and I guess this guy is actually our station. Your nice car, it says. Ah, it's another one of those blueprints. Yep, and it wanna us build it from metal blocks. No, that's not what we're gonna do here. Definitely. Okay, what's that though? So that's Palmer again.
Hello? You at the packing station yet? You are? Thunderation, that was fast. You ever used one of these before? It's so easy. You could do it blindfolded. What you need to do is stuff the produce in one end until it's full. When it is, it'll pack them up lickety-split. You just gotta grow it first. Thank the stars, these are Wonk brand tomatoes. They grow in a jiffy. Yes, sir. I'd pay my fees for wonders like this. Just, mind the farm bot DRM. See, the license agreement says you ain't supposed to grow things yourself. And since the bots went all murdery...
That can be destroyed.
They use force to make sure of that. The deadly kind. Guess we should have read the fine print before accepting, huh?
What is...
Make sure to secure your perimeter before you go planting, alright? Good luck, Wonkman! We're all counting on you!
Bubble plastic blocks? Seriously? Interesting. That's a free bot. Well, yeah, but it feels like I'm mostly interested in disassembling it than anything else. What's that though? Yep, that's a metal blocks. And that's some sort of tubes. Oh, so that's a flotation device. I guess this guy have nice buoyancy as well. So why don't build just from it? Or it's not enough? Alright, so it says that we need to bring 20 tomatoes here. And we have a nice, kinda nice diagram here. Aha, so we need a storage that should be connected with the conveyor and launch stuff in some column until it's full. And then something gonna poop with packed stuff, I guess. Oh, here are those columns. And for tomato, we should put it here. Okie dokie. Aha. But it told that there is some sort of DRM that probably, and those pesky bots probably gonna try to prevent us from doing that. All right. Ouch. Not enough for larger or metal bots. I see. That looks like one more quest that I don't want to grab now. I have one of those guys constantly yelling at me is more than enough. Yep. Okay, that happens. You've seen nothing. Okay, that's the shed that I was into before, so let's just move further. Oh, what? What? Here we go. Okie dokie. Home sweet home. Okay, what I was about to build is a better seat. And to have a better seat, I need that stuff. Ooh, look at that, saw blade. That's an interesting one. Do I want to have it on my car? I might. Okay, we need circuit board, component kit, and 20 metal blocks. So let's order them. And then go grab our kits. They should be, yeah, right here. Cool. That stuff should also go with me. And this stuff. For that, I'm not sure yet. Blocks as well. This guy, that guy. All of that looks connected to farming, so I'm gonna deal with it later on. Okay. So. Firstly, give me that and this, and then give me one of those nice chairs. And we can produce these guys. That's interesting. Let's order a little bit more of those. That block should go. Where's the difference between them? Glass block and glass tile block. Okay, I guess gonna go something like that. Yep. That stuff should go in a different place. Maybe here. Yep. And blocks on these guys. Not enough space for those though. Maybe I don't need quite the blocks here. Yeah, they can be sourced here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna collect that and that. And now think about our student mechanism. As soon as I replace that guy. Yeah, I did that error before. So replacing seat is definitely a good idea on a stationary position. Oh, and we have a couple more blocks. Right. Just like that. Now we need to connect everything before that guy tries to run away from us. And yeah, that should be changed. Okay. Good. That should be good. Now, let's toss that stuff inside. Let's put this guy somewhere here. Come on. Just like that. Ooh, we have more of those. Oh, that's a good stuff that we can stack them like that. Okay, okay. Now, proper student mechanism. Should imply oh, wait a second. Do we have a piston or gears here? Because otherwise it's not gonna be simple. Nope. Suddenly we don't have it yet. All right. Well, I guess we cannot build it. Because, you know, I thought that we can build something that will push our wheels right and left. Can actually do that. I can actually do that. Let's think of how, though. So we have those bearings there. And then we might have another line here of something. It's gonna bring our vehicle a little more up, though. And I'm not sure that I want it, and I'm not sure that it makes any sense. Because it doesn't seem like this game has actual structural integrity, so... yeah, I guess we're gonna leave it like that. That's on a nice position of limits. Okay. First we need to put that in our garbage collection. By the way, CFC, maybe you happen to know? Is there a way to destroy blocks? Because if it is here, it would be real nice. Okay, more blocks sourced there. Controller. And another wheel. I guess I can have another wheel. I'm just... or maybe I won't have those saw blades. Saw blades might be a nice stuff to source materials and maybe even destroy robots. Probably want to try that. So, components. What else we need? Some metal blocks. Not a big deal. I guess I'm gonna start with... Ooh, 40. Seriously. So, to start with 2 of those, we need 80. Crazy. Okay. Yes, that should be enough. Okie yeah, give me 2 of those. Then I'm gonna need bearings, but I have those, and they're gonna need something to put them on. And also, I guess I'm gonna need a power source for them. And in this case, I'm gonna reuse our old engine for it. Okay, I'm gonna just put it here in parallel. Yeah, it looks fairly thematic for stuff like that. Okay, they need 20 more seconds to be built, so we can think about the base for them. First. Okay, so... yeah, first I need to fuel on that guy. It's gonna be much more important. And now this guy. Okie dokie. Let's sort our farmer stuff and then get to those. Key farmers stuff. That's potato. Ooh, I can get them together. That's a piece of meat. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with it, but you know, piece of meat is good stuff. Okay, that guy gotta go there. That guy might be stuck with these. Potato, I guess, gotta go there. That's better. And finally, water and this herbicide or fertilizer, whatever. Key. Now, let's think what of these guys we can use to build us a nice fence here, because I guess that's what we're gonna need. And I have only 1 of those pieces, but I have 2 of these. That should be good. It probably will be heavy as hell, but I'm not sure that that's a bad stuff, you know? Okay, we're gonna go like that for a while. Yep. That looks like a way to go. And now we can toss something in between. Nice. Now I really wanna have a little bit more bits and pieces. Those single ones. Actually, single ones might do, but I need to know how big these guys are. Ooh. Yep, they are a little bit massive. And I don't think that I can put 2 of those here. So that means we need to go quite a few blocks forward. Maybe like that and like this. And now, where were my bearings, right? Like that, like this, and like that, and like this. I hope it's gonna work. And we need to connect it to that engine. Cool. Doesn't matter in which way they're gonna spin. However, you know, I'd like them to spin inwards, both of them. I don't quite like how it looks though. Because if they're gonna spin inwards, we need to, yeah, change direction of its teeth. Okay. That's gonna be a grinding machine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. I see, we need a switch. I see. Not a problem. Metal block 1 and circuit board. I guess we have both of that somewhere. Metal block 1 and circuit board, right? Okay. Yep. We're gonna put it here, very thematically, like that. And now if I link it there, it says 1, and if I get inside, oh, look at that. Perfect. Should I? No, let me empty my inventory first, and then we'll think about it more. Those components gotta go here. These blocks gonna go there. Okay. Let's put the rest of them back, since we don't need it anymore. Oops. Not quite fit. Okay, I guess we can do just something like that. And something like this. Don't need that here. Okay, let's start with thrust blocks because they are much more obvious. That piece should go here. Nice little window we can use later on. Those guys are probably part of that collection, right? 10 pieces is an interesting thingy, and I probably want to put it just here. Come on. Can I get on something to put it? Oh, come on. Thank you. And finally... well, I guess we're gonna put it like that for now. We're getting a bunch of stuff that I'm not sure that I know where to use. Is that good or bad? I don't know either. But some of those looks interesting, so I'm gonna sort them. Maybe I can find a use for them later on. Okay, now our inventory clean. We can toss the rest of components somewhere in here. No, those guys shouldn't go there. Like that. Bearings gonna go there, and these guys might go here. Water, though, this guy shouldn't be here, and that guy shouldn't be here. But that guy should. Okay, those I'm gonna put... oops. I'm gonna put there. Flowers and potato, I guess we can get together. Okay, these bits and pieces were forgotten. They should be not the part of these guys, but the part of that collection. Okay. We are more or less ready to move and try to source some materials. Our forward suspension is struggling quite a little bit. Okay, let's try to source that tree, I guess. Okay. Aha, I see. So we need that source stuff to not shave them manually. That's good to know. Oops. But can I at least deal with all the tree using our discs? Let's see. Circular saws. Definitely have some issues driving. I guess those thingy are very heavy. Okay, let's go. Come on. Yep, sounds good. Well, it looks like they give us much more resources than if I smash it manually. But they basically use resources. Like they eat our gas, which is not ideal. I definitely wanna try them against bots, but first we need to grow our tomatoes. Really tempted to build that processor and try to put all of this thingy in it and see what happens. Because shaving them by hands is quite a little bit of annoyance. Definitely getting more of these processable bits and pieces with saws, but you know. That's interesting, by the way. Those saws continue to spin after I stop engine. Maybe I can use them in a pulse mode? That's an interesting question. And I definitely want to try them against clunkers. That would be nice. What would be also nice is to heal a little bit. Oh my goodness, we sourced a bunch of wood already. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. Interesting. It's called, this game currently called Scrap Mechanic During Thunder. So I guess we can source metals from somewhere else except for clunkers. Might try that. I don't think that we have a voxel system here. But at least... Okay, I don't think that I want to kill cows right now. What I probably wanna do is to try to plant something. That would be real good. And we need to plant tomatoes. So, how that should be done? Let's grab this 8 pieces, these 17 pieces, a couple of buckets, I guess, just to make stuff easier for us. Fertilizer, why not? And I guess that's it. I don't want to use that water in bottles, so I'm gonna just go near the water somewhere and try to settle our farm there. That's not that flat spot, you know? Ouch. That's not that flat spot. Ooh, but that spot looks good. I don't know why, but I like this spot. I don't like cows here, but I guess I can ask them to go. Yep, just like that. Nice. So, we need 8 of these. Oh, I hope they're not gonna attack us when I put those in. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oops. 6, 7, 8. Nice. Now it's gonna be thoughtful to fill all of those and water all of these. Ooh, we can do it like that. Cool. Now fertilizer should it be applied before or after? I think before. Nice. It looks fertilized now, and now we need to seed those. Aha, but if I seed those, by the look of it, we're gonna have problems. So what I might wanna do is to build some sort of protection first. Insane, some sort of protection. I mean, maybe just a simple fence. Nope. Nope. Just like that. Looks like I missed somewhere. Definitely did. That, this seems good enough. Yep. Yeah, that should do. Against a couple of clunkers, if they arrive. Okie dokie. Yep, we've got a little bit of progress on this indicator, so I guess we're gonna have a company. License breach detected. Oh, wait a second, we have a countdown here. Nice. I'm just curious how much we're gonna collect. Should I use my car? I might. Why not? Let's put it in a better position. E 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Where they are? They're not about to arrive, or what? Oh. Oh, you bastards. They spawned on the back. They spawned on the back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. I need to turn that off. Whoa! Where you arrived? Ooh. That was unexpected, to say the least. And that stuff didn't done a great job, let's be honest. Okay, 2 tomatoes. Those. 8. And we need 20. So I guess I'm gonna do it a couple more times. Oops, we ran out of fertilizer. And you know what? I probably gonna rebuild that from something better. Oops. And saying something better, I mean maybe refined wood, maybe even better metal. Because it doesn't look like a good idea to me to try one more time without strengthening our defense. Especially considering those pesky bots can spawn anywhere. Okie dokie, let's get back home and produce a little bit of nice things. I'm very tempted to get some meat, but I see no point in it until we have that cook bot. Would be thoughtful to heal, by the way. Okay, what do we have here? We have a little bit of wood block level 3, but I guess we're gonna go with wood block level 1 first. Yep. Level 2 should be built from wood block level 1 and metal block level 2. Seriously? Interesting. Okay, let's have couple of hundreds, I guess. And then it should be good enough. Really wanted that spud gun, you know. 100 is here. $60, that's gonna give us the 180. That should be 200 when we collect those. Hope that's enough for our current needs. We'll see, I guess. Now I just need to find my farm. Ouch. It turns not great indeed. Or I just expect too much. That's also a possibility. Okie-dokie. Yeah. Cool. Be careful. Probably wanna put it in position like there. So if they spawn near me, that's gonna be mostly their problem. If they spawn in front, I can simply get there and do everything I need. Okay, something like that. Something like this. Let's see how much better these blue wood blocks are. Because I'm not sure that they very much better. I guess time to seed and prepare. Don't wanna jump in car yet because we probably waste fuel while I seed in it. So just gonna wait here for a moment. We've got not that much loot from them, you know. Front head is broken, but the sound generator inside seems to still be working. Creative mechanisms can probably find a way to make music with this. Oh, I see. That's one of those. 6, 5. It's really about time for us to get in. Key. Where are you gonna spawn now? Come on. Here, there. On a side. Come on. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where, what are you doing, bloody bastard? Okay, dokie. Yep, those works not bad. If this car can drive, of course. Ah, shish. What are you doing there, bastard? Okie dokie. Oh, they managed to damage our car. Bastards. Okay, at least that survived. Don't know why I need that many heads. Oh, they destroyed one of those. And we have 14 while we need 20. So it looks like we have to do that again. Key, let's restore our protection, if I can call it like that. Yep. Water everything as much as we can and seed a little bit more. Don't have any more of those, though. Well, about our car. I think I'm gonna just move it from here. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna move it out of the way. And this time, we're gonna do that manually. By hands. Not ideal, but what can we do? I mean, it's not bad because most of the job last time I did by hands also. Come on. Now they are spawned in this direction. Okay, well, I guess... Ah, you bloody bastard. Ouch. Managed to hit me. Guess what? Okie dokie. And now I guess we have to wait for it to grow up. Wait, we didn't get a single component out of them? That's a shame. Well, until it grows, at least I can work on this car and probably get it back. At least I hope so. Okay, we're gonna need these, and I'm gonna use those blocks. That, then it should go 2 blocks out. Easy. Oh, come on. Yep, 2 of those. Now we're gonna need our bearing. Oh no. Those bastards destroyed my suspension piece. Hate those. Nope. That's unfair. By the way, why would I... such an idiot. I don't need that. Yep. Because it should be there. And now... well, at least... this guy survived. Well... I guess we have what we have. 1 tomato. You gotta be kidding me. It's interesting. Can I produce a fertilizer? If I could, that would be interesting. This stuff actually does something because it keeps them busy. That was an not nice thing. Two bots simultaneously. Why? Why are you like that, guys? Why? Okay. I guess I should go back home and produce a new suspension for me, because that gonna take some time. Speaking of back suspension, I can actually make it dependent. And then I could make it less strong, and it will still hold the weight. Interesting. Probably I'm gonna try that. Key. We need to get rid of all that temporarily. Yeah, that block I shouldn't remove because I don't have another one of those. But I need my... this guy. And we're missing metal blocks. 2 of those. And a little bit of crude oil that we should have right here. Okay, give me that. And then I'm gonna grab all our bearings and try to build that interesting sort of suspension. To do that, by the way, I'm gonna need a couple of these guys. So give me 1 more of those. Actually 2, why not? Why not indeed? And a couple of these guys. I guess maybe like 10 of these. Thing gonna be beautiful. Okie dokie. Bearings. Here they are. So, where is the idea? The idea is to go as it was before with suspension here, because suspension should still be there, but on the bottom we gonna use yeah, something like that. Something like this. Now, we're gonna have a couple of these guys. Aha, I see. We need four more corner pieces. Okay. Yep, like that. This. Why I needed 4 though? I have no clue. Wherever. And wheels can go back here. That, like this. While these guys should be connected. Oh, I gonna need a weld tool. I hope it's accessible to me. Oops, and one more of those. Key, first tools. Yee, we need metal block level 2, component kit and that stuff. Metal block level 2 though require metal block level 1, amber and water. Ooh. We should have both of those, but amber and water. Don't think that I need either of those on my panel though. Then, yeah. Cool. And one more of those. Cool. And, oops, component kits and circuit boards. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. I guess I'm gonna put that stuff in this orientation. Because having those tools at the back feels good. Feels right to me. Okay, now welder. Yeah, let's grab that and this together. Cool. And now if we remove it, we need to configure that guy kinda like this and configure this guy kinda like that. Yeah. Or both of those. Fire. Yeah, that guy gonna be definitely on our way while we while we on a move. But I wanna check how it behave on... Oops. I see. Won't connect my engine. There. And to here. Yep. Let's try to maybe drive backwards on that stuff and see how it behaves. Ouch. Missed. Yeah, it behaves nicely, you know? Just as I expected to. And that bar is actually helps. Helps to keep us more in the right position. Because you see, that wheel struggles to get up. The only thing I want to rebuild it, that it's not that low to the ground. So I guess I'm gonna need quite a bit more of tubes. And I mean these tubes. Or actually I can just produce 2 of those, why not? That should be good enough. Okay, I'm gonna remove that, these, that. Oh, come on, give me that. Cool, because now they're gonna go up. And on top of those, I wanna put these guys. On top of which I should be able to put a couple more of those and then connect them with straight pieces. I could use the same big ones here, but, you know, I have those smalls already. So, should be okay. Cool. Yeah, that should do the trick for us. That should do the trick for us. Okay, let's put this back, that back, that back, those. Actually, everything we can toss in. I have a bunch of these blocks, you know. Ooh, and I know where I can store them. Because I don't think that we need to carry that many of those. It goes here. These guys go there. Oh, that is about farming. Oops, did I drop something on the ground? Did I? Okay, those are quests. Things. Yep, I did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go collect our yield. Remove lift. Yeah, right. Let's go collect our yield and then... Yeah, with that bar on the bottom, it's much more obvious how our suspension works. And it works quite fun. What? They didn't grow yet? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Yeah, without fertilizer it's a real hustle. I guess I could feed a few cows. Let's try to attract it first. Further away from your friends. Because I need milk, not a fat cows. Cool. Where's my milk? You bloody... Oh, no. No. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Okay, it's further than everybody else, and... Well, I guess I'm gonna wait, and to make it thoughtfully, I'm gonna have a short break, because then I think we're gonna have to build something for them to be able to trade them there. No. Sitting there is not a best idea. What would be a good idea is probably take a place somewhere here. Like that. Hide interface and be right back. Of course I missed and selected the wrong scene, sorry. I'm back. Okay, one of those grown, but not others. That's not ideal. 16, so if each of those give us at least one, would be nice. What I should do meanwhile? Probably collect a little bit more corn and get a little bit more of milk. Would be real nice. Wouldn't it? And I should find a way to get more fertilizer, because that's insanity. Wait that long. Yeah, let's feed you. You feel distant enough. Yep. Have those. Cool. We have 20 tomatoes. I'm not gonna dismantle this farm because I quite like this place. It's not far away from my base and they can do everything. What I should do though is to go to that thingy. Yeah, I cannot miss seats. Just cannot miss seats. Cool. That works perfect. Nice. Okay, let's get to... Oh, it's 700 meters. Hey, we needed some sort of storage and vacuum stuff. Okay, to push it in. So let's source all needed materials and then try to deal with them there. Storage. I guess we need one of those. I can probably just get this one if I replace it with something like that. Those seeds, meanwhile, might be put here. Have a bunch of potato seeds, which is nice. Okay. Now I wanna grab everything from here, remove it, and put couple more of those. I'm not sure that they should be here, but you know, for now, gonna be like that. These guys should go there. Nice. I wanna put all of those that they are not on our way, and these guys should go on our truck. That, this, and that. Nice. Now, oops, forgot to put seeds. Just there. Okie dokie. So we basically need to put this guy and in this orientation. We have something in those. Nope. So we can remove those. Okay. The only thing that it port should go that way. Alright. Now, this thingy I probably wanna put somewhere on that side. That and like this. Gonna be nice. Now I need vacuum pump, I guess, metal blocks, component kits, and glue, and maybe couple of straight tubes. Okay, so what do we need firstly? Metal blocks, then glass blocks. Also our components and these guys, and somewhere should be our glue. We have more of those. Glue. I bet we had some. Why I managed to toss it? Okay, well, I guess we need to produce it. Glue. Beeswax. That stuff we have. Okie dokie, and we need like 3 of those. Nice. Now one of these guys, and I guess couple of tubes. Also, I probably wanna need switch to turn on and off that guy. Yeah. That would be thoughtful. Alright, switch. Here it is. Cool. Now, how we can put all of that together? Not like that. Our bar is a little bit on our way, isn't it? And I'm not sure that it's on the right height. Not ideal. That feels like a right height. So what I'm probably gonna do is move it lower. Just like that. Perfect. It's still on the way. I don't like that. Should I lift it one stuff up? Probably that would be a nice idea to do. But on a lift. That. E. So now we can have that. We should be able... so it has connections from all the sides. Not quite. Yep, this way. And then we gonna need one more of those. Actually, should be useful to have it right here and connect like that. So if I use it, it works. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, let's deal with this stuff. Like that, like this, and maybe even two, just to be safe, you know? Just to be rather safe than sorry. Yeah, let's go and produce two more large ones. These ones. Okay. Come on. That. This. And now that stuff in between. Not that easy to do it from there. Ooh. Merged. That stuff gotta go away. And let's check how much fuel left. Ooh, no fuel there, and just a couple of bits here. And no fuel in me. Do I have any fuel stored? Nope. How can I produce it though? I can produce it only from crude oil, and crude oil should be produced from oil bucket. Yeah. We're gonna need much more fuel, I guess. But for now, we should have enough. Yeah, back suspension works much better than the front one. Really much better. Nope, I'm not gonna waste my time and fuel on it. Yeah, it should be roughly in this direction. And I didn't install headlights, did I? Yeah. Ouch, ouch. Don't you jump like that. Okay. So now I guess we need to put the tube in front of that stuff, then load that crate with our tomatoes, and then we should be able to... No, why? We ran out of fuel. Shush! My goodness, this engine eats a bunch of fuel. Well, I guess I have to go back to our base. Meanwhile, I can try to kill a couple of bots and source some fuel from them, if we'll be lucky. Where's that bastard? Nope. That's just a circuit board. More circuit board. So, it looks like these guys provide us only with circuit boards. Those farm bots, though, can give us what we're looking for. Unfortunately, that's not fuel. Come on, give me a little bit of fuel, please. Nope. No fuel for me here. Probably shouldn't go up. I should go to my base and produce fuel from crude oil. But I really, really hope that we can source some here. Yeah, we got some crude oil, which is not bad. Oh, wait a second. I probably could produce fuel from crude oil on my portable bot. Which should be in this direction. Where to grab oil? Because I guess we can do that with... just with buckets. If I manage to find... an oil lake or something like that. Key. But can you? Yeah, it can. Key. I'm lucky that I have it on my vehicle, otherwise it would be a real disaster. Good. And we need to put it in this engine. Right. Okay, one more time. Here it goes. Cool. Now, our tomatoes, 20 of them should go in. And if we switch it now... That was something. Key. And we've got that. Okay, so let's pick it up. Oh, that's a heavy one. Okay, I still can jump, but not that confident. Can I... Oof. That suspension isn't happy. Okay, let's turn it off. Don't need it anymore. And, oh my. We need to deliver it 400 meters this way. That's a heavy thing. Whoa. Stop. That might be a piece of fuel. Nope. But components is also useful stuff. Let's drive there then. That guy is not here. Oh, it is here. Wait. Wanna say something to us?
Thunderation! Don't sneak up on me like that.
He really reminds me of one of my friends. Yeah. And we have a visual instruction here again. So I should put in. Oh, there where we need to put those farmers in cages or foods. Then it's gonna be. Then we're gonna need to use this button. Something gonna suck them and what should happen next? Well, I guess we should try and see. Here you go. Button. Bloody vacuum cleaner. Okay, I deposit. Wait a second. Here is a trader. Oh, hello. And we can deposit it. Ooh, finally. Looks like we opened some scrap gun. Cool. Fraud suspension with bearing level 1. Oh, it has bearing and suspension as one piece. Cool thingy. And they need to get 2 guys to have it. Okay. Sensor, timer. Interesting. Concrete. Some piece of appearance. 40 tomatoes. I mean, oh, 1 pack of tomato for 40 tomato seeds. It doesn't sound like a good deal to me. What's that? Oh, that's piston and the drill. Ooh, I see. So we need to grow more tomatoes. But first, we need to get back home and try to produce that gun. Seriously. What do you want from me?
I gotta tell you, Runkman, those tomatoes were a breath of fresh air. Yes, sirree, all red and juicy and big as a wax head. Should last us a while. By the way, the scrap gun you just received, I gotta warn you. Crosshair's bent, and the launcher can barely send them spots flying. But hey, it's that or nothing. Now, I hate to ask you for another thing after everything you've done for everybody. But it's sort of a personal request, you understand? Not the kind of thing I could tell you over the phone. If you could hop on by, I can fill you in. No pressure. You coming in? No pressure, of course. See you soon.
So he wants us to do something nasty. Well, I guess we'll see. They definitely need a source of fuel. Any ideas? Your car looks like bad on wheels. It looks like a junkyard on wheels, let's be honest here. And I could say that that's intentional, but honestly not quite. It's just the best that I could get together for now. So Well, I guess so. Forever. I guess so. I didn't build anything except for that back dependent suspension, anything interesting yet. But that stuff works nice, and I'm pretty happy with physics stability here, you know? Oh, that hideout is actually not that far away, so I guess it might be worth it to see it. Stop. Okay, good. Whew, managed to stop it until it damaged my vehicle. I mean, before it damaged my vehicle. And here is one more. Bastard! Nice. Ooh, fuel. Look at that. That's a good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they do. They do use fuel. And I want to say you even more. I really like now this way of connection, because these orange connections provide power, and that means that here it's much easier to work with subgrids, and I mean, game tries less to guess what you want to do. You can just tell it directly, so that game, that should be powered from there and stuff like that. And that's cool. That gives us freedom. Wait. Why we should get back? That's the question.
There you are.
Oh my goodness, I see.
I gotta tell you. See, I used to have this little personal retreat I'd use for side stuff. And by side stuff, I mean growing non-vonk regulated produce for selling.
Oh, come on.
I know, that's a user policy violation, but it ain't like I was hurting anybody. Thing is, I had to scramble out of there when the bots went cuckoo.
What it wants
Haven't
from
been
me?
able to get to it since.
Oh.
It should have gone on lockdown, but some bots might have gotten trapped inside. If you could clear it out, though, we would have some extra space for crops. We could keep out of your hair that way. No more pecking tomatoes or nothing. And who knows? Maybe you'll find some new things to grow, too. What's that?
Really?
You'll do it? Thunderation! I knew we could count on ya. Now here's the key.
Really?
I only got the one, so don't lose it. Be careful out there, you hear?
I guess I need my gun first. Oh, key. Right. Come on, give me.
Shotgun close, on your friends closer.
Yeah, that what I thought. That what I thought. That I need a spot gun for it. So let's go back to our base and produce one. Really excited to have some rage weapon, because that's unbelievably annoying to fight them with only melee weapon. I guess I cleared that out already. Huh. And those abandoned buildings doesn't seem to restore. No, not again. Ah. And I don't have anything with fuel with me. Yeah? Yeah. Very cool. Where can I get a little bit of fuel fast? Because running to my base, it's like 400 meters. Okay, I guess we're gonna deal with him. Ouch! Oh, fuel. Look at that. key. I hope that will be enough for us to get to our base. Where I left my car, though. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where? Oh, here it is. Whew. I hear that bastard, and I don't like it actively. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Alright, whatever. Let's go back home. We need to drive this way. And hopefully as far as we can. I mean as fast as we can. Because we have not that much fuel. I mean, oil sources are typically... Oh. We were very close, but not close enough. Okay. Oil sources are typically somewhere near the shore. So that's where we should look. Okay, spot gun. Cool. And that quest is where? Set waypoint. Wait, what? Set waypoint, I said. Oh, here it is. 800 meters this way. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Okay, we should have some oil left. Yeah, it's gonna be like 6. Like 6 fuel. Oh, it goes X5. Alright. That will do. First, I just need to unload everything that shouldn't be here. Yeah, I guess something like that. That stuff goes here, as well as that. Those are actually should go there. And these bits and pieces here. Good. Collect fuel. Oh, I have a little bit more bits and pieces on me that I don't need. Now, spot gun, I guess gonna need that as a source. Yeah, right, potato. So we have 18 shots. Well, let's get to that grow lab and test our spot gun, I guess. Gonna be nice. Sourced 5 fuel. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to find some fuel or oil there. At least I really hope so. Easy. At least we never cleared these buildings, so in the worst case scenario we can do that. Really mostly interested to get there and see what's going on inside of that lab. Your bastards. Okay, this one is unavoidable. Cool. That was an easy stuff. Not a fuel, of course, but you know, better than nothing. E. I see where it is. And I don't wanna go there on a car, because we're gonna waste a bunch of fuel, which I don't like. So I'm gonna do something like that and left only necessary stuff on my toolbar. I don't want to waste spot gun on those guys. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, hello. Seriously? Look at that. Yeah, we need a lot of potato to get those guys down. Or we need a better gun, because sight on this gun is kinda useless. Well, at least it's a gun. And it's night again. Why I visit new locations always at night? Are robots allowed? I guess. I guess you don't want to see any robots here. But it also doesn't seem like they care. That's one of those. The second one is... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? Okay, it's easy to kill. But... nevertheless... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You bastard. No components? Really? This guy sleeps, kinda. Okie dokie. Here we have it. The entrance. So that's an elevator. Okay. Have not that much milk on me. By the way, what about tomato? Ooh, it has a great healing power. I like that. Nice leaf music. Reach the end. I hope that they mean end of this lab, not end of me. Absolutely unnoticeable, Lord. That's alright. Bunch of stuff in here. And of course robots. Who else I expect to see here? But no components. Again? That's unfair. And how that stuff should be opened? Curious. That's a call button for elevator. Oh. I see. Cool. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay, -1. Ouch. So I cannot send it back. That's not good. That's not nice. Where are components? Right. Oh. This one dropped something. Yes. I need to find a way to... Aha. Yeah, that's not a big deal for us. Do it like that. Yep. Large explosive canister. We had a way up here. Ooh, look at that. One potato. That gives us one shot. Key. And what do you wanna from me? Aha. So it made sure that I'm not a clunker. Whoa! Bastards. E. -1. Yeah. Not with this gun. Not with this gun. E. That was better. Ah, I see. I should stop when I shot. Survived. Look at that. You bloody bastard. Good night. Oops. Okie dokie. Oops. Let's see what we've got here. As soon as I can get back. I mean, get up. I don't see anything except for that thingy. What do you mean, Dorlaberry? So I guess I could jump like... Nope, not quite. Alright. Old way. Nice. And they did manage to crash for good. Really. I guess we're gonna see how long it was before the last, after the last save. Okay, not that long by the look of it. Wait a second, let me do some adjustment to my graphic card because it feels like it got crazy at some moment. Key. Okay, okay. We've got this open. A bunch of opened containers with something live. Those guys come in. Ouch, that wasn't nice. Bloody bastard, where it is? Where it is? It managed to stuck somewhere or what? Doesn't seem so. Did I manage to stuck? Maybe. So, by the look of it, I need to send this guy there. And probably that guy there. Okay, now I can go through. Let's eat a couple of tomatoes. Because we're really on the lows. Where is that bastard? It jumped. Oh, here it is. Cool. I don't gonna collect its head, because I just see no point doing that for now. Okay, now we're gonna do a little bit of parkour by the look of it to get here. Oh, hello. Oops, I have no ammo. Not ideal. Ouch. Painful. Okay, here we have one ammo. Very bloody cool. I should have collect much more food with me. Oh, what's that? Ah, that's elevator. Cool. And that's the way further. Come on, open it for me. Oh, hello. Bastards. Okay. Whoa. One more. Anything else I can use here? That's a very strange position. I mean, I get the idea that Cap should be falling from that hole, but... Oh, wait a second. If it disappeared... I know. I thought it's detachable, but it's not. Okay, one more... Oh no, not one. 4 more potatoes. Look at that. How generous it is. Oh. Okay. Careful. Careful, little guy. Easy. Bastards. -1. Are you bloody... And there is another one. Shit. Oops. Ran out of ammo. That's not ideal. Well... Come on. Okay. Whew. What? Oh, shit. There is another one, and I'm dead. Okie dokie. Well, I guess it's gonna be the end of today's episode, because, yep, I'm back on my base, and I need to do a bunch of stuff, like grow food, grow potato before going any further. And I lost all my inventory inside, which wasn't nice. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. Let's find somebody to visit. Yeah. Why not? And I'll be happy to see you this Tuesday, actually. This Tuesday for continuation of Scrap Mechanic. Really want to see what we can do here. I mean, those POIs are nice and interesting, but I'd love to build something, you know, and I'd love to build something much more. If you have any ideas where I can source more fuel, save them for this Tuesday. And thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for bearing with me, and I see you next time, guys. Bye bye.